Alright, we should be live. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It is Tuesday, March 17th, 2026, and we are jumping back into Pokemon Pokopia today. Yeah. So last time we played, we assigned our Pokemon to work on our Pokemon Center, completing that. And it said it would be ready tomorrow, which was like 2 days ago. Tomorrow would have been like 2 days ago. Because that was the last time we played it. So it should be all set and ready when we jump back in here. We also discovered a new area. I think it was Rocky Ridge is the name of the area that we discovered. So we're working on that a little bit. We found a Score Bunny and a Machoke. And then we discovered someone in a barrel. That's a chef that, like I said last time, I think I already got leaked on that through like TikTok and stuff. But we're trying to find a cutting board to help free the chef that's in the barrel. And we need a Dartrix, I believe, to be able to do that. So that's what we were looking for over there too. So that's probably where we'll be continuing today. Yeah. I think we should be good to hop right into things. Let me switch over to the game scene. Yeah, we got one new screenshot from last time. Scyther in the front there, photo bombing while everyone else is working on the Pokemon Center. But yeah, let's hop right in. Started stream a little earlier today than I had the last couple days. I wanted to be like even earlier, honestly, but I didn't wake up till 2 o'clock for some reason. Guess my body's been really enjoying all this sleep. Score Bunny wants to talk. Got a minute? I found something cool. Here, Ditto. You can have it. Oh, it's a Lepa Berry. Okay. The computer has something for us. Yeah, Rocky Ridges. Oh yeah, we have a stamp for today. I think the more stamps you get, the more like life coins you get at the end of the week. But I pretty much only play this game when I'm streaming it, so. Alright. New day, so new daily challenges. We should be able to check on that first Pokemon Center. Also, new day means new items available. Okay. Let's go find our way back. Oh yeah, we also found a Bonsley here. I forgot about Bonsley. Who doesn't currently have a house because we destroyed his habitat to try to find Dartrix. Here? Oh, I never discovered this area. Even though I made it. Yeah, this is where our Dartrix would be. Lean against this rock in the tall grass and take a break while admiring the large pointy tree. A pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. Habitat. Okay. Alright, before we go too crazy over here, like I said, I want to go back to the beginning area. Withered Wasteland? Something like that. So that we can see how our Pokemon Center turned out. So we go through the area gate here. Technically, I could have fast traveled back to my house, but... Oh, does new stuff appear here every day too? I mean, it's just some stone, but we'll take it. Yeah, Withered Wasteland. Wasteland Pokemon Center has been rebuilt. Nice. So let's go check on that. Got an achievement for that as well. Oops. I need to punch all of that. I also have a ton of relics, actually, that we can turn in for some items. Let's see this Pokemon Center. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Okay, maybe I talked to Timber. There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a bit since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. But now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Oh well, no rush I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. Could be interesting to look for them. Hey, rebuild the Pokemon Center complete. You can fully recover your PP at the healing machines in Pokemon Centers. So I can turn in that as an objective, I think. Oh, I got a few things. Build something number 2, gather lumber number 2, and rebuild Pokemon Center. We just go inside. What's the inside look like? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Rest sounds nice. You fully recovered your PP. We hope to see you again. What's this? Make a copy? The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need Pokemetal to create copies. Object mode lets you take the photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera, then switch modes with Y before taking a photo. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands or in other players' towns. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can 3D print objects in the game. Someone's journal number 1 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spend every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel like I need to do this. Okay, so something made everyone evacuate. Alright, what do I have for... Oh, there's a Hoppip. Where'd you come from? Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. And, where am I? And how did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. Hoppip, the cottonweed Pokemon. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries this species all over the world. Its specialty is grow. And it likes soft stuff, lots of nature, nice breezes, pretty flowers, wobbly stuff, and sweet flavors. Huh. I can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. Cotton spores? I really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here. You won't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials there. Oh yeah, I remember we turned in a doll to Drifloon last time. So maybe we can go to a dream island now? Or was it once per day? If you have any cotton spores, I'd be really happy if you could share some with me, Ditto. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to Drifloon. Oh. Grass is going. Another Pokemon's coming. Oh, Pinsir. Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there. You agreed, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. Pinsir, stag beetle Pokemon. It swings its long Pinsir horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. Its specialties are chop and build, and it likes lots of nature, wooden stuff, pretty flowers, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Okay. There's an item in this water. Oh. There we go. A recipe for a stone bench. If the surface of water is rippling wildly, press A rapidly to obtain items. Oh, there's Drifloon. And some honey. There's a photo op here? I guess just because there's so many Pokemon. Oh, good morning. I want to go to Dream Island. Oh, but I guess you don't have a doll with you. Sorry, but, like, if you want to go to Dream Island, I kind of need to see a doll. Yeah, we do have one. I just don't know where I put it. Wasn't in here. So I wanted to check the grass over this way. Oh yeah, there is another Pokemon. Is this going to be Heracross? Yeah, there we go. Heracross. Huh? Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. Alright, Heracross, the single horn Pokemon. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forest for it. The Pokemon uses its two antennae to pick up scents as it searches. And it's also a chop and build specialty Pokemon that likes lots of nature, wooden stuff, pretty flowers, looks like things that look like food, exercise, and sweet flowers. Message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A recipe for a sign. Okay. I think I can also turn that in now, because I believe that's 25 Pokemon. Maybe 26 hop it. Oh, and our environment level went up to 4. The shop now has a wider selection of items. And new challenges available. Okay, we unlocked quite a bit. Okay. Nothing to turn in yet. Did the beans grow here? They did. I had to do something with Hitmonchan for that. Okay, I'm gonna bring him over there. It's darker than usual because of all those clouds. There's something kind of calming about it. Follow me. We grew beans like you wanted. What's the matter, Ditto? Something on your mind? Right here. Do I have to pick them? Wait, hold on. Let me drop this, I guess. I hope that's okay. I've still got loads of energy. Let's push on, Ditto. Wait. No, don't go away. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. Got you something. There we go. Beans? Those seeds grew into this? Now there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow them or anything. Bet this would make an amazing post-training snack. Thanks, Ukami. Alright. So we completed Hitmonchan's thing. And then all that's left over here is the team initiation challenge and raising the environment level. Another relic. But I'm carrying too much. Kind of just... No, I don't want the grass. Oh, I already picked up the relic. Actually, you know what? Let's go over to our house. Okay. Use the workbench. I'm gonna make... Wait. Well, first I gotta probably deposit stuff. Which I barely have room. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I struggle with this in these type of games. But I'm going to make 3 storage boxes. We're gonna line them up back here. We're gonna try to sort things a little bit. Actually, I could make one more just to make it even. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna try to organize our stuff a little bit. Alright, so this first one will just put all like these like blocks of stuff. Okay, there's not really much else here. All right, this one we'll put furniture. This one can be seeds. I guess technically the brick border and stuff could be in here too. Alright, we're gonna take some of these back. Okay. Trying to get everything organized nice and neatly. Oh, you can swap things. Yeah, I want to put this down like here. Okay. That should be good there. Oops. Actually, now that I've... Okay, there we go. Pick up that storage box. I'm just gonna... Well, actually, I can try to, like, extend this a little bit and then just have them all... Hold on. Let me grab 4 or 5 of these. Okay. Extending or doing that. That works. Then another storage box. And this will be for like extra stuff. Or like, yeah, I guess resources. Okay. Wish you could like label them. Actually, I wonder if you could with a sign. Oh, the security thing. Kind of a furniture. Okay. Then I'm probably gonna go grab the storage box that was over here. Alright, today is a little bit of a... organizing stream, I guess, at least for the beginning. What do we got here? Bell Tower music. Music CD number 19. Okay. I got 2 storage boxes. Yeah, this whole back line behind my house is just gonna be storage boxes. What was this one gonna be, like, miscellaneous stuff, I guess? Or I could do music CDs. The rainbow feather in that one. Okay. Guess I'll put the water in there. Alright, can I move stuff around in here? Okay, I can. There we go. Alright, we're a little more organized now. At least for the moment. Never get bored when I'm with you, Okami. Here, I want to give you something something to show my thanks. What Squirtle got for us? Vines? 3 bundles of vine rope. Okay. I know we need tomatoes, beans, and carrots for the team initiation thing. Well, there's a carrot. I should check Drillbur's house. We might have more stuff over there. Eventually I'll restore these paths. Oh yeah, we got tons of beans. And I'm assuming harvesting them lets you grow more over time. It probably only can hold 3 at a time. There we go. All the beans. So actually, let's turn some of those in here. Oh, is this a trace of a Pokemon? Charmeleon. Okay. He likes fire next to... What are those? Straw table and straw stool. Okay. Two jars of honey. Alright, let's turn in the beans, at least, over here. There we go. Beans are done. Oh, it's tomatoes and wheat. I haven't seen either yet. Okay. Let's go back to the new area and work on star tricks if we can. Oh, okay, just right in front of me. Go to Rocky Ridges. Yes. When they first announced that this was going to be like a Animal Crossing style Pokemon game, I wasn't sure how it would be, but I'm really enjoying it so far. It's got really chill vibes, and it's just kind of fun. You got 5 Pokemetal ingots. Okay. Here's lumber here we can take. Is this wheat? How do I... You need to power up leafage for this. What if I water it? No. How do we power up leafage? Huh. Oh, the grass is going over here. That should be Dartrix, I believe. It is. Who are you? Wait, hold on a sec. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Dartrix, the Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. It knows grow and chop. Its favorite things are lots of nature, wooden stuff, nice breezes, slender objects, cleanliness, and sour flavors. Hold on, can you teach us how to make a cutting board thing? Or how to... Something about the cutting board. I can't remember fully. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make a cutting board? Want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I could take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this, me perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Okay, so we gotta build a perch for... Actually, we might not even have to build it. Can I find one here? No, we have to build it. Okay. So didn't I complete a challenge? Yeah, place furniture. Hey, we've got 7,000 Pokelife coins now. Is there a workbench? Right over here, yeah. Oh yeah, this is where I put a lot of stuff too. I want to take the CDs and the relics out of there. And the doll. We need that for Dream Island. Okay. I'll put the pipes in here. And some Pokemetal. This workbench is next to a storage box. That means when you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the storage box. Oh, that's cool. Alright. And I can make a perch, because it just takes 2 small logs and a leaf. A branch perch where bird Pokemon can rest. Place a few, and you might get some visitors. Okay, we'll make one. Hey, we made it. Alright, let's go put it at Dartrix's home. Like, right here? Which way would be better? Facing out, I guess? Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate, and watch these wings closely. Da-da-da. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one before. Came up with a recipe for a cutting board. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you. I should have lumber. I do not. How much lumber does it take? And where is it? Cutting board. Oh, right here. Yeah, 2 pieces of lumber. So I just need to bring 1 log, because 1 log makes 5. If there's anything I can't get enough of, it's gotta be stuff like this perch. Log? Oh, a small log. Make me some lumber. Yeah, we'll just hand over 1. Got it. I'll get started right away. It'll be a while till I'm done, so come back again later. Alright, in the meantime, let's clean up this area a little bit. All this stone and everything all over the place down here. Was in this store? Oh. Yeah, if I use strength, I can move these out of the way. So let's put them back here for now. Striped soil. Soil made of sediment from volcanic eruptions that accumulated and hardened over time. Is that why everyone had to evacuate? Was there a volcanic eruption? Alright, move these out of the way, so then we'll have a nice little entrance here into this area. Okay. Three bags of elegant flower seeds were in the water. What's up here? Not much, it looks like. Well. 2 jars of honey. Is there different, like, requests and stuff in this area? Oh yeah, you can switch between them. Professor Tangroth wants a salad? That's interesting. Okay. I don't know if there's fall damage. Well, that didn't seem too bad. What's this? A sprinkler. An irrigation device that sprays water in a wide area. Try putting one somewhere. Oh, so that way you don't have to, like, manually water? Well, why weren't these ones watered? Oh, is this wheat? It is. They're actually edible raw. Restores some pee-pee when eaten. Oh no, Machoke fell in. I'm sure he'll find his way out. These look like onions, maybe? So this is like a little farm over here. Beans. We could really use more wheat. I think that's everything that they had growing over here, but I got it all watered. Alright, Dartrix, you got our lumber? Where'd you go? Okay, here's the stuff you asked for. You know, the lumber. Got 5 pieces of lumber. Okay, so now we can make the cutting board. There we go. Kitchen equipment for making salads. Grab some ingredients and make something tasty. Oh yeah, was that what we were doing? Was it we were making a salad for rescuing the guy? Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay, let me help out too then, okay? We can make a salad together. Sounds like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like, and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Okay. Can I put it over here? Okay. Oh, and then we can just cook on a cutting board here? What if we put a bean with it? Makes an unknown thing. Okay. Start cooking. Would you like to try to cook a dish that you haven't made before? Sure. You made one simple salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. Can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. For Bunny eating the salad. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. You can use a cutting board and other kitchen equipment to prepare food. What's wrong? You should totally have some of this salad too, Ditto. Oh, I have to go over there. Or do I have to make one? Okay, we'll do the same thing. Oh no, I have it in my inventory. What's that you got, Ditto? It's mine. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, eating the salad. The food you ate powered up leafage. Okay, so that's what they were talking about. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone to grow and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. That's cool. You have to eat a salad right before. Okay. Oh, that's why our cut will be stronger too. If you ever get a problem, remember, you can always come talk to me. Okay, and then we ate that delicious salad. Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like it can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed. But how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers everything, or powers up something else. Why don't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all the wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Okay. So this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven, and how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like a Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Ukami? Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say so, Ukami, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loved the hot springs in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Okay. Mossy hot springs. We need 4 things of moss next to 2 things of hot spring. Okay. To make a home for Torkoal, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on a stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. Alright, we're still powered up though, so if I run over there quickly... Oh, there's a trace of a Pokemon here too. Weeping Bell. A flowery table. Alright. Let's get going. The hot springs are over here. Or they should be. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh yeah, here are the hot springs. My leafage still powered up? It is. There we go. You've restored a mossy hot spring habitat. A hot spring surrounded by green moss. Soak up the calming atmosphere as you soak in warm water. Alright. Got a block of limestone. It gave us an idea. Recipe for marble. And we found an Arcanine doll. Here's a tip about Dream Islands. You probably know that Drifloon will take you to a Dream Island if you show them a doll. But if you have ever wondered, where is Drifloon anyway? Or thought, they're too far away, then this tip is for you. You can just plop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, surprise, Drifloon will come floating over to greet you. Furthermore, the island you'll be taken to depends on what kind of doll you use. If you're desperate to go to a Dream Island for materials, but Drifloon's nowhere nearby, we hope you remember this helpful tip. Summoning Drifloon with dolls. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you ever want to go to a Dream Island, call Drifloon using any doll. The Dream Island that Drifloon takes you to will change depending on the type the doll used, or type of doll used. Try finding different dolls if you want to visit new Dream Islands. Okay. Oh, and this should be Torkoal. There we go. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help let out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not bothered to the others here. Torkoal, the coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Its specialty is burn. It likes lots of fire, stone stuff, metal stuff, hard stuff, watching stuff, and dry flavors. What were we gonna have him help with? Oh, bread oven. Yeah. Hey Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can go to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground's all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Okay. Similar to what we had to do for Slowpoke in the first area. Just this way, right? Alright. Let's see here. Can I make anything like a path? Not really. No, I can make stone tiling or lined stone flooring. Let's do some stone tiling. That might... Even rough, ordinary stones can be polished and stacked to make shiny tiles. That might help a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna start here, but I know we're gonna have to also... Alright, I'm gonna have to clear out some area here. Okay. Take all the materials we just destroyed. Gravel, loose paving material made of rocks of all size. Okay. Alright. Alright, maybe I'll do like the excavating first here. Moss loves growing in damp places. Venture deep. Okay. Alright, let's keep going forward here. Okay. Making a path. Okay. Alright, let's set the stone tiling for now. This direction might be more helpful. No, not two on top of each other. I do like that if you mess up, you can just pick it right back up. Technically, I probably didn't have to, like, completely redo all this. Oh, don't break it. But I kind of want to make a path anyway. We're just gonna have to figure out like stairs or something for the drop off up here. Okay, then we're gonna do the same thing over there. What if I... And then those couple points are gonna take stairs. Okay, here's where the path will like turn. Oh, that was all the stone flooring I have at the moment. Gotta go get some more. You can also make some stone steps. Steps made of stacked stones. Place several of these for a stately atmosphere. Might not have enough stone. I mean, it should be pretty easy to get more, though. Alright, and then, like, here we would place steps. Okay. Is this gonna be too high up? Okay. How many more steps do I have? I only have 4. But Torkoal can come from the water up here. And then he'll be able to come from here. Oops. I placed it in the wrong spot again. Okay. Like I said, I probably didn't have to go through this much trouble making this entire path like this. Oops. But we hadn't really done any design stuff yet, so figured we could do something here. Little stone path to get into the hot springs. I keep placing it wrong though. I'm gonna have to. I want to break these. There we go. Okay. Nice. So it goes all the way down here. And then into the water. Oh, Dartrix is here in the hot springs too. All this chilling in the water. Hey, photo op snagged. This is the life. Pictures of Pokemon taken during photo ops will be added to your highlight reel. Okay, he wants the path to the Pokemon Center, though. I don't know if I have enough stone for that. We can try. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Okay. Barren striped soil? Lack of water has made this soil dry and wrinkly. Doesn't look like it can grow any healthy grass. No, we're too full. Okay. Let's put something in the box here. Railway track. Lay down tracks to create a railway. Then ride a handcar to get where you're going in a jiffy. Alright, eat a couple Lepa berries to restore our power points. I'm definitely gonna need to collect more stone, though. I'm just gonna plant these here. Okay. My alarm is going off. God, I took a nap this time yesterday. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just short. Yeah, we're out now. But stone shouldn't be too difficult to find. Here's one now. Oh, we're already up to environment level 2 here. Is the shop different in different areas? New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level. Actually, I am going to buy this packing tip because I believe that makes our bag even bigger. Yeah, further increases the number of items you can put in your bag. You can now fit a little more in your bag. Oh yeah, we get a whole second page. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I should have just about enough stone, I think. I can find a couple more. What did the sign say? I can't see what it said. Now, what if I, yeah, use leafage, oops. I don't know if those are plants or what. More stone there. Alright, if I can find like one more stone, I'll feel confident. Bonsley's a little distressed because his home is gone. I think we broke it last time so that we could try to make a home for Dartrix. A trace of a Pokemon. Hitmonlee. An urgent care area. Okay. Something tells me I can like break boulders. Let's try it. Oh, never mind. It probably needs a powered up hit, like how you can power up leafage. But a super training CD, I'm pretty sure we already have one of those. Clefairy doll. Gray cottage kit. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a stately house well suited for luxuriating. Okay, there we go. That's all the stone we needed. Alright, let's go make that into stone tiling. Finish off our path for Torkoal. Slugia. Alright. Uh, 20 more should be good. I was gonna say, what happened to him? Oh, but yeah, we got a bigger backpack now. Twenty actually might be short. But we definitely gave Torkoal a nicer path than we gave for Slowpoke. when they wanted this done. Yeah, I'm too short. Okay. There we go. Oh, Score Bunny's down here now, too. I don't know. Have you made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for me? It's all good to go. Yay, thank you. I'll go ahead and try to get over there. Yeah, there you go. I think he likes our path. Come on, Torkoal, you can do it. He's coming through. At least I didn't get stuck a bunch and give up like Slowpoke did. Keep hearing noises and thinking it's the same noise as like the new Pokemon area or new Pokemon showing up. But it's just Bonsly's upset that they don't have like a house. Hey, he followed the path exactly. Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need it again? Bread oven. Oh yeah. I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Came up with a recipe for a bread oven. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find someone else. Okay. Bread oven. I have everything I need. Stone, small log, and volcanic ash. Kitchen equipment for baking bread. Okay. We'll put this over here next to our cutting board in our makeshift kitchen. I'll actually move our... Oops. I can just pick it up. Okay. There we go. A little makeshift kitchen. Torkoal, we need you. Or Score Bunny. I bet you're right here. Come on, Torkoal. Light our bread oven. He's a lot faster when he's following. Good work, Torkoal. Alright. Then we can put wheat. What else did they say? Wheat and what else? Make bread. Can I just put wheat in it? Would you like trying to cook a dish that you haven't made before? Let's try it. One loaf of simple bread. Okay, that worked. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Look at this. We got bread. What have you got there, Ukami? Don't worry, I have no intention of stealing your things. Once you've made a bread oven, make some bread and eat it. You'll need to light a fire in the bread oven and then put the wheat inside. You can look for wheat in a crop field somewhere. We already got it. I just gotta eat it, I guess. Hey, our cut's powered up. Food you ate, powered up cut. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. So after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to cut on the supporting chain? Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Hey, it worked. Hey, it's Chef Greedent. I kind of got this spoiled on TikTok too. But it was going to be a Greedent. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you Sweeties the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Its specialty is unknown, but it likes soft stuff, metal stuff, group activities, things that look like food, luxury, and sweet flavors. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That says maybe, but... Oh, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Oh, you are too? Oh, indeed we are. I take it as you are as well. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans worked as miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now. I've been pondering what we can do to get them back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Ukami? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was? Together? Let's do it together. You'll really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Well, I know there's a house over here. Or, yeah, right here. That we can kind of work on. Need stone, limestone, glass, and iron ingots. Also, we gotta get Bonsley a house. Actually, let me do that now. I think I can. Hold on, Bonsley. Come with me, Bonsley. You wanna live here? Got so much energy, I could follow you wherever. Wanna move in here? Wow, is this my new home? Yes, it is. Oh, this place looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Come visit me sometime, okay, Ditto? Alright, so now Bonsley has a home at least. Hey, Ditto. Heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Square Bunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? Give it a go. I'm excited. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, and if you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. Always happy to lend a wing. Yeah, it'll be like a special salad collaboration between you and me. Take Dartrix with you? Sure. You lead, I'll follow. Do I have to give him the leaves? Is that how he does it? What's that you got there, Ditto? Oh, it's for you. Wow, you sure? Thanks, this means a lot. Okay, that wasn't quite what we were trying to do. Okay, let's try cooking, maybe just because Dartrix is here? Because it already says it's a different thing than what was before. so yeah, let's try. Oh, you made one shredded salad. So depending on who you have with you, they can make different things too. Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Alright, so the dishes you cook may turn out differently depending on the specialties of the Pokemon helping you. Okay. Oops, not the camera. Chef Dente wants to talk. Let me teach you. You really are quite amazing, Ukami, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make breads and salads so quickly. I had a good teacher. Oh, how precious you are saying something so sweet. Anyhow, how would you like to learn how to make another one of my special dishes? Teach me. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done, I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. Okay. Oh, Okami. Do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as a material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Got an idea. Recipe for a frying pan. Okay. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? That thing's really tough. Hey Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead, but that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I could cut it down. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Huh, now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you there. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Let me check. Is my cut still super powered? It is. Okay, so it might be able to work. Also, there's copper over here. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. Well, let's try. Hey, it worked. Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we could finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel, so I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow. Aho, Ukami. I was just poking around on the PC when apparently it decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that, but I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then, if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Okay. So we need to find a Magmar. It's not telling us how to find one, though. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? Maybe it'll be down here. We got great fencing, grates that link together when stacked on top of each other. And a recipe for railway tracks. Alright, let's try to cut again. It's a lot of stone down here. Traces of Pokemon here. That might help. This looks like a smelting furnace. Yeah, it's for Magmar. Digging and burning. So you need a wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and then the smelting furnace. Well, there's excavation tools here. If I break these, can I move them? Okay, perfect. Sturdy looking pickaxe and shovel. They're wasted on any Pokemon who can already dig, though. So I just need a wheelbarrow. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Venomoth. So now we found both habitats for Venomoth, but we just haven't brought one yet. Needs a wooden bench and a light pole thing. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow right here. Can I just move it? Oh, I can. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that's working. Okay. I'm gonna slide this next to the smelting furnace. I have to move these barrels. Can't move them like that. Okay. Is that close enough, hopefully? Alright, there we go. That worked. So now we have a habitat that Magmar can show up in. A big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might come to light the flame. Okay. I'll explore over here for a second. You can use the plus button to return home. Recipe for a cooking pot. Lots of lava down here. Trace of a Pokemon. I can't remember what this one's called, but it's one of the newer ones, and you use the armor stuff to evolve it. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Piping hot lava. Molten rock next to lava. Can I move this? It's too hot to move. You may be able to move it if you pull it down. Oh, okay. Now I can move it. There we go. You've restored a piping hot lava habitat. Nothing but piping hot lava here. Fire-type Pokemon simply can't resist visiting. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to get lost, but... Photo number 4 has been added to your human records. A fun photo of Pokemon. It's a Riolu and Rowlith? Oh, what happens if I break this crystal thing? Crystal fragments. A piece of broken crystal is transparent so you can see right through it. 1 bag of Pecha seeds. Seeds that grow into Pecha trees. Try planting them in some soil. Okay. Guess we'll go back. See if Magmar's shown up yet. Oh, looks like it. Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops. Sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you came to talk to me again, though. Magmar, the Spitfire Pokemon. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. Its specialty is burn. It likes lots of fire, stone stuff, electronics, hard stuff, exercise, and sweet flavors. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Feels so good to be relied on. Then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come back and buy and look later, okay? You can put metal such as copper ore into a smelting furnace. If a Pokemon with a burn specialty notices this, they'll process the metal into ingots. If you'd like to get started right away, bring a Pokemon with you and stand in front of the smelting furnace. You can melt materials such as copper ore and iron ore to make ingots. Okay. I don't have any with me. I do have some back at the first area. They said the ground has a lot of copper ore here. We'll try to find some. So I thought you could be able to, like... Oh, you can. Yeah, here's some copper ore. The split gate category? I think you're a little confused. Yeah, no, I'm not in the split gate category. Alright, let's keep collecting this copper ore. Alright, that should be enough for now. Looks like the Pokemon can process the materials you put in here. Would you like to put something inside? Yes, let's put... Oh, you can put volcanic ash in too? Yeah, let's just put all our copper ore. I don't see that why there would be any reason for you not to turn it all into iron ingots or copper ingots. Alright, so it's probably gonna take a little bit for him to be able to make that. Alright, let's go back out here for a second. Let me just double check something just to be sure, even though I'm pretty sure that it's not. Yeah, no. Pretty sure I was never in the split gate category today. Alright, let's talk to Dreeden. Oh goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Okami. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is suitable? Why, something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. You use transform. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you just look like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you, too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you changed into that look when you cook. Okay, so I can change my appearance when I cook. We found another trace of a Pokemon. Sunny day site. Cacnea? Which is 2 sunny cast form dolls and a Leppa berry on a plate. Okay. The iron ingots might be done now. Also, let me... Okay. No, it wasn't this way. I have to go the other way. Back down the cave. Alright, so this is done. Oh, can I only claim one at a time, though? He came up with a recipe for a hand car. Okay. Let's see, is 1 copper ore or copper ingot enough? Oh, I can ride. There's a hand car here. Obviously, I need more track. But that's cool. Is 1 enough to make a frying pan? No, you need 2. Okay. So I gotta go back. Right, there we go. We got our 2 copper ingots. Now we can make a frying pan. Oh, another Pokemon's showing up. Cricketune, I think? Or Cricketot, yeah. Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Yeah, that sounds good, if I do say so myself. Were you listening to me this whole time? It's kind of embarrassing. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. Cricketot, the cricket Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antennae clack with a xylophone-like sound. Oh, it has... No, it has 2 areas it could be found in. Its specialty is hype. We haven't seen that one yet. And its favorite things are nature, wooden stuff, noisy stuff, colorful stuff, watching stuff, and bitter flavors. Message from the Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Was that our 30th, I think, maybe? A big storage box. Okay. Let me use the PC here. Now you can turn in copper ore. Yeah, 30 Pokemon we found. 4 habitats, place decorations. Gather sticks, gather stone. We found a lot of stuff. Make roads and harvest veggies. No, we also completed Make Road 2. And gather sticks too. And gather stones too. Okay. I said Make Road 3 is completed as well. Okay, the fourth one, if there's a fourth one, we haven't done. Okay. We need a frying pan. There we go. Kitchen equipment for making a hamburger steak. Put this on a stove or a campfire. Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Okay. Turn it on. The frying pan on top. Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Yeah, we did put it on top. How do we get burger meat? Just bean? You don't have enough ingredients. Is that gonna... Can you make a hamburger steak with beans in this game? Let's try cooking. We made one simple hamburger steak. That's impressive that we made a steak out of beans. Seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. What happens if we eat it? Oh, our rock punch gets boosted. Or a rock smash. Food you ate powered up rock smash. Nice. When you power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak, you can break even harder objects. Okay. We know that lasts quite a while too, so... Machoke we'll talk to first. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? No, who's that? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find a Graveler for me? Pretty sure they liked hanging out in spots like this. Moss next to a boulder. Okay. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Where is there a boulder? Right here. Okay, can I... That's not moss. Actually, hold on. I got an idea. Well, this is only 3 of them. Oh, when you cut leaves, they just become become, or when you cut moss, it just becomes leaves, yeah. Well, this is a bunch of moss here. If I plant mossy soil, it should work, right? No, don't break that. There we go. Got alpine grass. Then I use leafage. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Restored a mossy rest spot. All that nice damp moss makes this a great location for Pokemon who love humid places. That would be Larvitar. How do I do... What was Graveler's? Or moss next to it. Oh, the boulder has to be mossy too. Well, getting Larvitar isn't a bad thing. Got 2 bundles of wheat down there. Oh, there's another Pokemon coming too. Riolu. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we could be friends? I bet it does. Riolu, the emanation Pokemon, is exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. It's a build specialist, and it likes exercise, fabric, construction, gathering, watching stuff, and spicy flavors. Okay. Let's see here. I saw mossy boulders earlier. We went into this house last time, I think. I gotta find that area where, Magmar is. Riolu wants more houses, which we're working on. So I do want to restore this house over here, or build this house over here. But I gotta figure out how to get glass and find iron for iron ingots. Which, now that I have better rock smash, should be easier. I think this, like, this stuff is iron ore. Now we should be able to break it. Yeah, it is iron ore. Metal that can be obtained from iron deposits. Yeah, we'll take some iron ore while we're here. There's actually quite a bit of it. Oops. Stylish stone flooring. We found black rock, rugged stone found over near volcanoes. Yeah, there's a lot of iron ore down here. Dibs on living here. Oh. So if you don't go to an area quick enough when there's Pokemon that spawn, do they just come out on their own? Is that what happened with Hoppip and Charcadet? That's his name. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Charcadet, a fire child Pokemon. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. Specialties burn, it likes lots of fire, stone stuff, strange stuff, exercise, luxury, and sweet flavors. Okay. Actually now, you can also potentially... Where'd that crystal room go? That's copper. There was like a different thing in that crystal room we found earlier. This way. Can I gather these now? What are these? Glowing stone. A mysterious stone that emits rainbow light. Put it somewhere dark to create a mystical atmosphere. Alright, that's not as exciting as I was hoping for. Alright, what if I move... Hold on. Alright, let's squeeze in here. Push this forward. Alright, we made another piping hot lava habitat. So maybe we'll find another type of Pokemon. I thought it said there was one other from the same area as Charcadet. Is this the way out? Might have gotten lost. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay. So all our copper ore is done. So grab all of that, and then we'll put all the iron ore in here. We're gonna need Magmar to light it again. There we go. Do we have limestone? We do. So I'm kind of also wondering... Maybe it's just volcanic ash. There has to be something you could put in to make glass. Maybe it's the volcanic ash. I thought normally it was like limestone. At least in other games. Alright, we'll go back for the iron ore in a bit. Then we'll put volcanic ash in there and see what happens. I think I do have enough limestone to put in here, though. Oh no, I only had 13. I need 2 more. And we need glass and iron ingots. So we should be able to get both of those soon, hopefully. Yeah, I was looking for mossy stone or mossy boulder. Is that something we're able to, like, make happen? This is the way out. Or no, I think I can go up. Maybe if I come up here? This goes way up. Let me see something. Okay. Was it up here there was mossy boulders? Or what if I, like, water a boulder? No, you can't make it a mossy boulder. Just have to find one. I know I saw one earlier, though. Actually, I think it was in the hot springs. It's probably where we have to head. Yeah, there's tons of moss here. And there's a boulder right there. Okay. If I use leafage here. A mossy boulder habitat. Okay. For Graveler. A quiet, peaceful atmosphere. It looks like Pokemon could really unwind here. Okay, that works pretty well for us. Pokelife Dev Diary number 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide. But we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Oh, is that what happened to all the people? Everyone's in space now? "30 pieces of railway track. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, I forget what this one's called. but it's like another cold type Pokemon. A railway track and a gate crossing. Oh, so all I have to do is just lay these tracks? No, that's not a track. That's a CD. Restored a railroad crossing habitat. I'm having a hard time speaking today. Okay. There's a smelting furnace down here too. Another book. Hacker's Confessions number 4. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Okay, so we're getting some lore here. Seems like at least the plan was to evacuate all humans into space because something meteorological was coming. Watch it be like Deoxys or something. This hot spring area goes pretty far. So I could try to restore the railroad tracks. So that seems like this place is pretty big. Use like a hand cart all the way around. Is that a loop? Oh yeah, now we're back by Charcadet. Oh, then this took us... This took us quite a ways away then. Or it links between two areas, rather. Yeah, this is out of this cave. Well, we got our iron ingots. That actually... Only 4 of them, though. Came up with a recipe for a smelting furnace. Oh, so now I could make one closer so I don't have to keep going so far away. I'm sure Graveler's probably spawned by now, so let's go find him while we wait for the rest of the iron ingots. Oh, that's in here though. Just going the wrong way again. So yummy. Oh, hi. Nice to meet ya. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Graveler, the rock Pokemon. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Alright, well, we need you, Graveler. Wait. Oh, hey there, Ditto. Did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Huh? Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean, transforming? Maybe you could transform into me, and then, you know, go hang with Machoke? I bet they wouldn't even notice. We use transform. You learned rollout. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Really? For real, you look just like me. Do you think keep that look and go see Machoke now? Okay. Can we like break things when we're in this form? Well, 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 if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, and, huh? Did you, change up your look or something? Something's different. You think so? Yeah, I feel like you used to look more, I don't know, rugged, chiseled, stone-faced. Oh well, guess it has been a long time since I last saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it. Anyway, sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. Seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. We're saving a friendship. Hey Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or well, I guess to me? And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke. Don't worry. Hey, we saved a friendship. I noticed I can also turn things in on the PC again. Oh, and our environment level went up to 3 here. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level. Right, we can turn these all in. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. I thought I saw something about wheat. So what is a community box recipe? Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into this box, or take items out to process them. Oh, that could be helpful. Oh, wheat seeds. Okay, I already got all the... Well, no, I don't, actually. I was gonna say, I have all the wheat I need, but no. What was the other thing we needed? It was beans, wheat, and something else. Oh, Pokemon Center Rebuilding Kit. Okay, let's buy this for this area. I think we can do that here. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. Okay, yeah, now that I bought the kit for here, we can start adding things. Oh, I do have crystal fragments. One short. We're kind of working on two birds with one stone here. Working towards restoring that house and the Pokemon Center now. This was not the right way. Alright, actually I'll talk to Tangrowth here while he's close. Thanks to you, Ookami, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town. And they really seem to like or really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Ookami. I'd like to take this opportunity to show you my gratitude once again. Thank you, Ookami. Actually, while you're here, I also have artifacts I can give you. I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. What have you got there? Praise this. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a boo in the box. Humans used this a long time ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It'd be fun to use as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Oh, it's like a Gengar in a box. I have a lot of more items, actually. That is, without a doubt, a Raichu sign. Okay. Got one more large item. Another boo in the box. There must be a limited number of items you can get through appraisal. So I've got duplicates now of iron balls and the boo in the boxes. Rather quickly, actually. That's a dragon fang. It's something humans used. A pile of silver powder. Something humans used. Do I have one more? Was that it? I do. Okay. Were these things humans used? I feel like they boosted Pokemon moves. But I guess humans gave them to Pokemon? A lagging tail. Okay. That's everything I have for now. A tremendously heavy tail of something. Try hanging up in a frame. Okay. Let me grab whatever this item is while I'm over here. Potentially. Can I jump? There we go. A hot spring spout. Place this next to a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. Oh yeah, I think if you're not in the area when something pops out, they just spawn. Carcoal, that's what this is called. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, are you getting a little hot too? That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. Carcoal. Carcoal, a coal Pokemon. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. So they have two different coal Pokemon? I thought they all were, like, all the Pokemon, like, identifier types were different, but both Torkoal and Carcoal are coal Pokemon. His specialty is burn and gather. His favorite things are stone stuff, lots of fire, hard stuff, metal stuff, rides, and spicy flavors. Okay. I don't want to go this way. Oh, I bet he's gonna want us to restore the railroad tracks. Still can't talk today. We'll do that soon. But for now, I gotta find... Magmar. I can remember how to get there. Was it this way? Yeah, this way. Another Pokemon. Yeah, Larvitar. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad. For you. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. Larvitar, the rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. It knows crush and bulldoze. It likes stone stuff, lots of dirt, luxury, shiny stuff, things that look like food, and sweet flavors. You've earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Recipe for a mug. Okay. Yeah, this is the way to Magmar. Alright, they finished our iron ingots. Okay. So if I put volcanic ash in there, what's gonna happen? I'm hoping that's what makes glass. But we'll have to find out. And the Larvitar seems pretty happy. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Machoke. You're back, Ditto. Find anything cool? No. Not yet. I need to use the box. You're standing on the thing I need. What about over here? What did I need? Could turn in a lot of stone. Alright, so we got the ingots and the stone for here. I need 2 more limestone. And then for this, we'll turn in the stone, some copper, some iron. We need 1 more crystal fragment, which we know how to get those too. We saw where all that stuff was. This is limestone, right? Yeah. Okay, so that stuff's done. Just have to turn it in. Let's see what the volcanic ash turned it into. Well, first I'll drop off this limestone. There we go. If it's turning into glass, that would be perfect. Something tells me building that house is gonna take longer than what we'll be streaming today. Well, the volcanic ash was quick. It does make glass. Okay, perfect. Exactly what we need. Oh, it was quick because I only put one in there. Alright, yeah, you light that. And I'm gonna go back in here and get the crystal fragment I need for the center. And I also need more iron ingots and copper ore. Alright. Can't aim my stuff right. There we go. So I might make a smelting thing actually in the town. That probably would be better. Oh, we found gold ore. That's gonna be just about enough iron ore, right? Yeah, we got 22. That should be enough. Then copper ore, I think, is more outside. How do I get out of here, though? This way, I think. Alright, still working on the glass here. Like I said, I'm gonna try to make a smelting thing out here in, like, the town area so I don't have to run down to this cave every time. I don't have any stone? If I break these, what do they become? Oh, volcanic ash. That would be more glass. If I break the table... No, they just become what they were. Alright, I'm finding stone now. Okay. And there's some copper ore while we're here. Okay. I feel like we made pretty good progress in this area so far today. Now I can make the smelting furnace. Furnace for processing ore into metals. I can just pick up a wooden crate. Okay. I'll put the smelting furnace just right over here. Oh, I can't. Right here, I guess. We'll put more iron ore in there. Just Torkoal can use this. Where is Torkoal? There you are. Come on, Torkoal. Gotta go light this smelting furnace. He's a coming. I was hoping it'd let me use like Score Bunny or something. But I guess he's pretty quick coming here too. And there we go. We'll keep that going. So we get our iron ingots, and then I also need more copper. There's a lot of copper over here, actually. Oops. I can't reach up there. Alright, let me go back down and find Magmar. The volcanic ash should be just about done. I would hope. Is this the way? Keep getting lost trying to get to them. Pieces of railway track. A lot of railway track pieces. Is it over this way? Oh, this is the garden. A lot more copper ore here too. It was this way, okay. The Lavatar is just hanging out down here too. Okay. I'll let you do the last one here, and then I'll actually throw some... I'll throw the copper ore in here just to make it quicker. Okay. Well, we'll know he's done because he'll stop. It's very close to the end here. Can we see it happen in real time? There we go. Alright. I'll put my copper ore in here. Too hungry to do anything. Do you like beans? Got a lot of beans. Oh no, he's doing it. Okay. Alright. So I got 12 copper ore in there. Is that going to be enough? Oh yeah, I have all the glass here. So we can actually start working on that, potentially. Like I said, it's gonna take a while. Got 18 iron ingots going. No, I'm short on both. I need 6 more copper and 1 more iron. Okay. So let's try to grab those real quick. So that they don't have to relight their stuff. Oh no, our food ran out 1 away, or 2 away rather. Well, luckily hamburgers here are made out of beans. Well, I guess it makes sense. Because where would if the hamburger meat was made out of meat, where would the meat be coming from other than Pokemon? And I guess the game doesn't want to imply you're eating Pokemon, even though some of the Pokedex entries already do that. And like Slowpoke tails and stuff. Where'd that go? Oh, right here. Now we're powered up. Okay. Should be enough copper, and then I need 1 iron. Which the iron was this way. So basically same way, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah, right here. There we go. Oh, you have the copper here, I think. And then Torkoal was working on iron. Right over here. Alright, those are gonna take a while. I do have enough for this house. But we don't have a gathering Pokemon. And it would take Torkoal away. And we need Torkoal. So if I hit plus to make a request to all, does that automatically have them come on their own? What's up with Score Bunny? Unless he keeps saying, what's that sound? Hey Ditto, do you have a moment? I think I hear something coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you could go check things out and see where the sound's coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Like the other side of the wall? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely an area in here. Oh, music box. And we found a trace of a Pokemon. Another Venonat habitat. Got a copy of Game Corner music. Music CD number 24. Oh, it's Rotom. Boo, yo. Haha, you scared, huh? I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noises. Oh yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And, who are you? Wait, you're not a human. You're a Ditto. Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Rotom, the plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Specialty is DJ, like shiny stuff, glass stuff, noisy stuff, group activities, blocky stuff, and bitter flavors. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo, that is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Okay, so Rotom's gonna join the city. Well, let's clear this out a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I think that's about as cleared out as this is gonna get. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kinda scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Okay. We're still working on our ores. What else do we got going on here? Riolu and Karkle want to chat, and so doesn't Rotom. We already pretty much know what Karkle is going to want. He's going to want us to do the railroad tracks. I think that's pretty obvious. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a handcar? We did for a minute. Huh, knew it. Aren't handcars the coolest? They can go so fast. Wish I could go whoosh around fast like a handcar on a railway track, but when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know the home you made for me? When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down the railroad tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the trails. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out with this or what? Okay, so we're gonna make crossing gates. No way, you're gonna help? Wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railway crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is? Thanks again, pal. So he just wants us to make another railway crossing. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna use some of these tracks, though. Might as well. Connect as much of this as we can. Okay. It's working out pretty good so far. It's like a bigger gap here. Okay, what happens here? Do I need a special, like... Yeah, I do need a special, like, bended one. Oh, and that was all the tracks we had. Alright, so we're a little short. That almost took us all the way back here, though. We need one iron ingot for the railway crossing. Then we also need iron ingots for railway tracks, which we'll need quite a few of to finish this project. Alright, I know Riolu also wanted to talk. Recipe for a step stool. Okay. Where's Riolu? Hey Ditto, you're gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me all about it. So you're gonna build houses around here too. Well, I'm pretty good at building, you know? I can't wait to help out. Pokemon's comfort level increases more easily if they're living in a house. After the house is built, don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in it. Okay, so he wants a house, which we're working on, but we also have to have a gatherer. Hey everybody. Yo, Ukami and friends, you all got a sec? My Ukami, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom. Is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're gonna help us out too? What a sweetie you are. Thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party. With hype music, and singing, and dancing, and eating good food, yo. Ah, right, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Ukami. Let's get working on the preparations. What would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? Well, we can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Time to party. Oh, I am so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you up all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. What you gonna make? Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder what should I cook? Special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course, beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're gonna need this, Ukami. You got a party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got lots of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up the party cooking spot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it would inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Special dishes are needed for any decent party. Let's get started by setting up a cooking pot. Okay, so we're gonna clear this area out first. Got 3 bunches of balloons that happen to be here in the party area. Okay. So much ash. Alright, I think we're almost cleared out over here. I guess there's still a lot of ash up on these spots. Oops, didn't want to break that. There we go. Good as new. I guess we don't gotta go too crazy with how far we go back. Oh, not the steps. Ah. Striped soil here. Okay. I said, I know I don't have to do it all, but kind of want to. There we go. Just these two. Alright, this side's already looking a lot better. Oops. There's a stone table here, but it didn't really have any legs. There we go. All the ashes taken care of. So now I can just put the... where is it? Party cooking pot. Oh, I already have all the ingredients. Except for not quite enough lepa berries or wheat or... Okay, never mind. I have all the ingredients, I just don't have enough of all the ingredients. Okay. I probably should have been watering more trees and stuff here. Didn't really do that too much in this area. That's gonna be how we get our lepa berries and stuff. Okay. That Lugia again? I don't see them. Oh no, it's Ho-Oh. Yeah, this is looking a lot better now that we're clearing out some of this ash finally. Food effects have worn off, but technically didn't even need it for any of that. Hey Avery, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just relaxing, playing some of the new Pokemon game. Right, Torkoal's still working on iron ingots. How's the Taco Tuesday going? It's going pretty well. I slept in pretty late today. Then I worked on getting some stuff uploaded on other social medias and stuff. And then I started streaming. So that's pretty much been my entire day so far. Did I have tacos today? No. I'm not a really big taco person. I don't really eat tacos too often. You worked on some projects as well? Nice. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for being rad. I got something for you. Think fast. 3 bags of wheat seeds. Actually, that's really helpful. And you're watching some streamers? Nice. Did you ever tell me about your projects? I don't think so. What sort of projects have you been working on? Ah, some panels for your clients. Nice. They're almost done. That's good. I hope they turn out well for ya. Alright, clearing up more ash over here. You were thinking of something for me as well? Well, I kind of just redid everything on my channel, so I think I'm good for now, thank you. One thing still remains. What would that be? The panels? I had my panels professionally done too. So I think my panels are good though. Thank you. Yeah. No problem. Can we ever work in the future? Possibly, but like I've mentioned before, during stream isn't really the time to bring that sort of thing up. I actually have it on my bot so that if you say certain words about like art stuff, it will time you out, because I have a lot of people that come in here and try to use it as a place to promote their stuff when this isn't necessarily the place to do that. You really want to do that? If I ever need something, you're too old on the channel, the bot doesn't discriminate. It would still time out someone for saying something that I had already put in as not okay. But you've been in my channel since mid-October, yeah. But yeah, whenever I need art commissions, I reach out to the people. So we'll talk about it on Discord, yeah. But like I'm saying, for right now, I'm pretty good. In the future, if I do consider redoing stuff, I would reach out to you. Just because, yeah, that's how most services are. Like, the client comes to the person. Glad for the kind words, yeah. But yeah, if I ever need something done, I would reach out to you or an artist. But in general, I feel like a lot of people on Twitch especially aren't big fans of people trying to like sell them stuff unsolicited, if that makes sense. If I ever need anything, I'll be the one to reach out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, exactly. Like you were saying, you've been here for a long time. So I trust you. I just don't want you to get yourself timed out by the bot or anything. Yeah, you do it to feed your stomach. Yeah. But like I said, usually I feel like Twitch streams aren't necessarily the best place. I know, like you said, you don't normally do it on Twitch. But I see like a lot of artists on like VGen, or even Twitter. Like if you make a portfolio for yourself, and people on Twitter will sometimes say they're looking for art and stuff. And that's a good way to go about it, I feel like. if like someone is saying specifically they're looking for something. You see that kind as well? Yeah. Like we were saying, you've been here for a long time, so I just don't want you to get either timed out by the bot or get in trouble like in other places. Because I know some other streamers, if anyone like mentions anything about like working on projects or like trying to work with the streamer for anything, some streamers will like immediately ban that person. Which, like we said, you've been here for a while, so I trust you. But just be careful in other places. Because I feel like if you get like reported too many times for doing that, you could lose your account or something. Alright, let's check here. Carkle wants another railroad crossing habitat. That's fine. Rayolu wants us to build houses. What else did I need for the party? I should fix that hole in the floor. It's not the right type of stone. That is, okay. I need more beans, honey, wheat, and lepa berries. Alright, we're working on making this place look a little bit better. You redeemed a hydrate? Alright, I'll take a drink of water to that. Thank you for the hydrate. Pretty much what we're doing in game now too. We're hydrating the earth. I need to water more trees and stuff though. Find more trees. I'm also gonna fix these stairs here. There's one missing on these. Nice. We're making things look a little bit better. This was missing a stair too. Do I have another stair? No, I don't. Okay. Well, I'll have to work on that later. Actually, quite a few stairs here are missing. I don't have any more lepa berries with me, so I'm gonna go back to the first area and try to either collect lepa berries here or go to the Pokemon Center. Okay. I also have some challenges I can turn it in. Eventually we'll make paths all around the town and try to fix up some of this like damaged stuff too. Oh, can you only use a Pokemon Center once a day? Our free care service is no longer available for the day. If you would like to continue using the service, please register as a member on the following screen. Looks like you can't use that service right now. Try again tomorrow. Apparently you can only use it once per day. Okay, guess I'm gathering Lepa berries then. Which luckily there's a lot of them over here apparently. I wonder if the environment level increases certain things, because like now they're all dropping 3 each, which is a lot more than it was before. Oh, there's honey. We did need some honey for over there. Hey JD, how's it going? You managed to sneak in there and grab the first redeem? How goes it? It's going pretty well. We're working on the second, well, we're back in the first area now, regathering supplies, but we're pretty much grinding out the second area in this game. As soon as I get more berries to get energy. How's your day been today, JD? Have you seen, I haven't gotten to check Discord because I've been streaming. Has Steven sent any updates about if he's still going to be streaming tonight? I know he said yesterday he wasn't sure. Oops, I gotta eat the berries, that's right. It's still up in the air for tonight, yeah. I know a lot of the times we won't know until like right before his start time. Alright, there's more items in the water here. Did you do anything for St. Patrick's Day today, JD? Or you just spent the day chilling? Okay, a lot more berries over here too. I got the honey, I got the berries. I need more beans. You ate a salad that's green? Yeah, that counts. You gotta order a shamrock shake from McDonald's for St. Patrick's Day. It's the American way. Alright, we got like a ton of berries now. I didn't even realize I had this many trees. You gonna lurk, Avery? Alright, thanks for the lurk. You might do it. I honestly was debating on ordering McDonald's again after stream. I keep saying I need to stop. But it's like one more day might be okay. We found a first aid kit. And a recipe for a wooden bed. And honestly, like yesterday, I was saying in Steven's stream when I started having fast food again, I said it was making me a little sick. But it wasn't even the McDonald's. Like McDonald's was fine. I had a pizza from Domino's and that like killed my stomach. I think we should have more than enough berries now. There's just so many trees here. Pizza sauce, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've always had like adverse effects to Domino's for some reason. Domino's in particular. It's like certain types of pizza but really bother me. Like I can get the Red Baron frozen pizzas and be fine, but DiGiorno's also like really upsets my stomach. Now we got another leaf den kit, but we're full on stuff, so I can't even pick it up. I need more beans and wheat. Everyone says Taco Bell makes them sick, but you've never gotten sick from it. I've never really eaten Taco Bell still. I've talked about this a few times in Steven's stream. The only Taco Bell is like 10 miles away from here. So I never order it because it's pretty far. And just in general, it was never a place we really went when I was like growing up or anything like that. For fast food, I was always either McDonald's, Domino's, Subway, or occasionally Burger King, but then the Burger King in our town closed, so now that's pretty far away too. You'd rather make your own tacos? I was saying earlier, because Avery was actually asking if I had tacos today for Taco Tuesday, and I told them to, I'm just not a big taco fan in like general. I don't know. Maybe soft shell tacos I wouldn't mind. But outside of like chips and stuff like that, I'm not a big like crunch person. I don't really... You could live off of them. I did make a, what I considered to be like a taco salad, except for it wasn't a taco salad. My interpretation of a taco salad the other day, because I've been trying to eat, well, I say healthy, but I guess it wouldn't be too healthy, but I made a salad, but I say salad, but it was just lettuce, skim mozzarella cheese, a couple pieces of chopped up grilled chicken, and I threw some salt and vinegar chips in there too. So I was kind of like, oh, this is my interpretation of a taco salad, just because it had chips in it. It sounds good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Honestly, the thing that's like I found to be the hardest about trying to eat healthier, and because a lot of people, like my coworkers, were like, oh, it's gonna be more expensive and stuff, but honestly it hasn't been, because I spend so much on McDonald's getting it delivered. Actually ordering the healthy stuff was a little bit cheaper, but the problem is where like a lot of healthy stuff expires so quickly. It's like I don't want to order groceries every like 3 or 4 days. That's what's been the problem for me. Especially because, like, right now my landlords have been, like, working on shaping up the outside of the, like, apartment and stuff. Because it's new landlords. So they're always outside and stuff. And I don't really want to, like, have to go outside while they're out there. And if I order groceries, I would have to go out to grab them. Hey, no playing pranks. Oh, I accidentally watered the score bunny. You're supposed to get all these fruits and veggies, but they go bad if you don't use them. Yeah. I mean, so far I haven't had anything expire. But, like, I got down to the last day on one of my bags of lettuce I bought. But I managed to use it up. But the lettuce was, like, reddish at the end. And I looked it up, and they said it was still fine to eat. It says that lettuce can turn, like, red because of the, like, being oxidized. But they said it was still safe. So I still ate it. There we go. Well, got most of it. This is already looking a lot better. It's getting dark in game, so that means it's getting dark in real life too. Because the time is based off your, like, switch clock. No signs of Staryu? Not yet. No Staryus yet. I don't think we'll see any in this area, because this area's got, like, caves and stuff. It's not really a water area. And so far, the only Pokemon we've seen in the other area that had water was Slowpoke and Magikarp. As far as water Pokemon. Oh yeah, I should check. Actually, well, I've got another carrot. Let me see something over here. Yeah, this wouldn't be a good area for it. Machoke has a garden, I think. Let's go over to Machoke's garden. So I was about to say, I think I can plant some wheat seeds and stuff. But I need a good area to do so. I think over here would be perfect. Oh, this isn't the area. Yeah, so opposite this, I keep getting lost over here. It's this way. Okay. Also, Hoppip has an ability called Grow. And I'm kind of wondering if that can make stuff grow faster? I have 41 Lepa berries now. Okay. Let's plant wheat seeds. Then water it all. Do I have any other seeds? Not any that would be useful. Oh, I forgot I have a sprinkler too. You know what? Let's try this. I heard you can bring Pokemon from other areas over. Wait, actually, is Bonsly... What's your ability? Does Bonsly have Grow? Bellsprout has Grow. What about Dartrix? Dartrix has Grow, actually. So let's bring Dartrix over. I don't have to go get Hoppip. Is Grow an ability that will, like, help with this? Come on, Dartrix. They can. That's crazy. I didn't realize that was a thing. So then we got wheat, beans. It says Staryu isn't in the game. Aw, that's unfortunate. Maybe they'll do a DLC and add more Pokemon since Nintendo loves their money. Yeah, maybe. How often can you do this? Okay, that worked pretty well, honestly. I was wondering if that was like a thing. When I saw like Grow was an ability, if it was possible for Pokemon to like force things to grow quicker. Alright, I think that means we should be good now then. For the party stuff at least. Which is this way. I believe it needed wheat, Lappa berries, beans, and yeah, honey. So we have all of it now. But I also need to bring Pokemon here. Alright, Dartrix is already here. Ingredients also here. Chef Dente. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Okami. Yo, so is this the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Okami. And after you went through all that trouble setting the place up? Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good idea, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome. How about it then, Okami, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. That really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 33 right now. We gotta get hype around and crank it up to 100. Sweetie. Yeah, the chef ingredient calls us like pumpkin and sweetie for some reason. Okami, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are, nice. Yep, they're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Okami, I guess I'm first gonna need you to go and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. Well, we've got a few with us right now. Good evening, Okami. Aren't the twinkling stars pretty? Look at this. Yo, that's a CD, isn't it? Want me to play it for you? Sure. There's our first CD. Then we got the title screen music. Game corner music. Do I have anything else with me? Not with me. Yo, did you get a CD or two in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo, music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. It's a nice sound. Yo, glad you did it, Okami. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. So now he's just gonna play the music everywhere. Okay, did that help with the party vibe? I've decided on the ingredients for the dish at least. Please don't forget to put those ingredients into the party cooking pot. I already did. Will bringing the other Pokemon here help the vibe? Oh, he's got something else for us anyway. Yo, I get to listen to music and it's all thanks to you, Okami. This is awesome. But we're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. So I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring them right next to me. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know? Okay, so we gotta find Ludicolo. Uplifting duckweed is his habitat. We need to find 4 duckweed and put it next to 2 water. Find a Pokemon with a hype specialty and bring them back here. Oh, does it not have to be Ludicolo? So I hope this doesn't get copyrighted because this is like the OG Pokemon music now playing. If you bring them to your DJ Rotom with the music playing, they'll put on a dance performance. Hey, Potato, how's it going? You vibing to the Pokemon music? We do have one Pokemon that knows hype for a specialty. And it's Kricketot. So if I can bring him instead, that'll work out. Just in between some stadium rounds. Overwatch Stadium. You're back on the stadium grind? It's been a few months since I touched Stadium. How's it going for you? You guys winning? Oh, there's Kricketot. Perfect timing. So, can I bring you instead of Ludicolo? You pretty much put it down last season, yeah. Is Kricketot coming? I think they're coming. It's like that wait for me, I've got little legs meme. No, they're not coming. They're going a different direction. Over here. Follow me. I think I played Overwatch. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I played Overwatch after stream a little bit last night. But I only played one game. So I pretty much just try to do my daily challenges now. And it started off really looking bad, but then somehow we were able to hold the enemy for the rest of the game. So that was pretty good. Alright, Kricketot's here. It's not the Ludicolo you were asking for, but it is a Pokemon that knows hype. Machoke and I are totally best buds. Yo, what a show. You're the best type Pokemon there is. You've got short legs and a frozen margarita? Frozen margarita? You drinking, JD? And thank you too, Ukami. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. Isn't that the meme? I don't know. I've always just seen it like the Full House meme. I thought that was the meme. I thought it was from Full House. We need a bunch more Pokemon, they said. I know Dartrix and Bonsly were on the invitation thing. You're thinking of something else? Gotta wake Bonsly up. It's time to party. And then I think Riolu is the other one. Come on, crew, let's go to the party. Got Dartrix, Riolu, Kricketot, Bonsly. Alright, so we're just waiting for Greedent, who's right here. Come on, Greedent. I'll stay here and keep thinking about what would make the perfect party dish. Meanwhile, would you please work on raising the mood? Alright, so we can't bring him yet. Oh, Tangrowth has something. This should liven things up. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? Good idea. Glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Okay. What was an item we had appraised? A Raichu sign. Okay, let's put that here somewhere. There we go. This place really is shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in the mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here. Well, we do have some balloons too, I believe. Let's put balloons around. Alright. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well yeah, you gotta eat it up if you want to bulk. So I'm mega excited to try up whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Oh no, this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. Now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra heavy appetites. Oh, Kami, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Ukami? What should I make? You could make a salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. You came up with a recipe for a party platter. Oh, party platters would be perfect. Okay, could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. Okay. I'll be back. I'll go get the party platters. We'll make 1 bread. Simple bread. We'll make 1 of those for the party. Okay. We'll do 2 salads. Can you make more than 1 at once? No, I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can. I don't know why I only made 1 there. Okay. Then we'll go over to the stove here. And we'll make our magical beans that somehow turn into hamburgers. There we go. Then I just need to make 5 party platters for them. I'm carrying too much stuff, so I gotta store some stuff here. Okay. Now we can make them. Oh man, but that used our iron ingots. plate for serving party food. No sneaking a taste before the party starts, though. I needed those iron ingots for the Pokemon Center restore. That's fine. Can I place these? I want to put them on the ground. Okay. Then one more. All right, then we'll start placing the food. Bread. I could put the shredded salad there too. And a simple salad. Then the burgers. Nice. Oh, Okami, you got all that food already? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. We completed Chef Dente's request. Now this party's really getting started. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Okami. Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Sure is quiet at night, huh? How's the mood right now? Drum roll, please. Looks like the mood's sitting around 87 right now. Okay, so this was much easier than raising the humidity on the other island, at least. We're almost there. Keep on making the mood as awesome as possible. Okay. What else can I put here? Oh, we can put some boo in a box. That might help. Put them on either side of the stairs. Then... hold on. Got an idea. I don't think I have them with me. I have to go get them from the other island. Uno momento. Alright, back to Withered Wasteland. I've completed a lot of challenges. Let's turn these challenges in. Okay. There we go. We're almost got 10,000 life coins, I think they're called. Alright. So all my chests are here. before I grab that though, I will be right back. I gotta do something real quick. Let me switch things here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom real quick and then I needed to check on something as well. So we're back. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was getting the party stuff. Yeah, that's right. I should have party bunting, I think it's called. One of these chests. I thought. Well, while I'm here, let's get rid of some of the stuff I have in my inventory. So it looks like max stack is 99. Put some of this stuff over here too. So this is where all my stuff went. Well, I put it in here. But I had a lot of I knew I had a lot of stone. Okay, I'll take all that out. Oops. This one was for... Yeah, that's fine. The only other thing I can really put away is the striped soil. Everything else I kind of want with me. So this stuff... Go down here. Got our sticks. Stone. Vines. Logs. Just reorganizing everything a little bit. Not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Couldn't find my party stuff, though. I know I had party bunting. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Alright, so we'll bring those with us. Trace of a Pokemon. Oddish. Tall grass. Alright, we'll head back over. Back to Rocky Ridges. I forgot I had a Coke with me that I never even opened. I had that since the beginning of stream. Actually was being responsible in drinking water. Okay. Oh, so you can turn in different challenges in different areas, it seems like? Because, like, when I went back to Area 1, there was a set of challenges I had completed. Now that I'm back in Area 2... yeah, I can turn in a bunch of stuff here. You're off to bed, Potato. Have a good night. Hope to see you soon. I should be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow should be day 8 of my, like, mini marathon of streaming every day. I think tomorrow we'll be jumping back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel. It'll be day 2 of that. Yeah, sleep well. Hope you have a good night. Alright, let's hang up the party bunting. I guess we'll kind of just, like, put it around the Buena box. And on the other side. It's not gonna let me put it past the balloons. Let's pick those up for a second. There we go. Let's see. Was that enough for the mood to be 100? $99. We're almost there. So literally 1 away. Well, let's maybe if I hang up this last party bunting. I wasn't gonna hang it up because it kind of. Yo, you seem to know this area really well, so I'm gonna rely on you if that's all right. Did that get it to 100? That last party bunting? No, it's still 99. Alright. Do I have anything in the chest over here that I can... Fourscore Bunny's all out here by himself, wasn't invited to the party. Don't have any... Well, no, the Lagging Tail and Dragon Fang were both things that we found. Do we have frames? How do we make frames? We do. Okay, we'll take a frame and we'll frame like the Dragon Fang or something for the party. Okay. That should put us past 100, I think. Oh, today's stream's gone longer than I normally do. I kind of was trying to fit in some longer streams this week where probably won't be able to stream as much next week. I'm still going to try to do 5 days at least, though. I scared Cricketot with that. Where can I hang this frame? It's like, yeah, I guess it's like here. And we'll put the dragon frame in it, or dragon fang in it. Kind of cool. Alright, I think we did it. You want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting at 100. Ayo, we did it. Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest vibes the party could ever have. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. So let me, now that we're all snazzy here, let's take a photo. There are party decorations and everything. Let's get one here. Nice. Why, that's it. Oh, Kami, the mood at the venue is just delightful. And I finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. The mood's 100. I knew it. You really did it. And thanks to this great mood that I had my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all of the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Okami? Yes, we did. If it's ready, please take me to it. Take Chef Dente with you? Yes. Now then, off we go. Start cooking. Begin making a party curry? Yes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 8:02 p.m. Time is it now? Uh, 7 minutes. That's not too bad. Alright. Let's find something to do for like 7 minutes while this happens. Yeah, everyone's out there partying and then Fourscore Bunny out here. Come with us to the party, Score Bunny. Maybe he's an introvert. Maybe he just didn't want to go to the party. Well, we at least brought him, so if he leaves now, that's his choice. Let me go claim the copper ingots that we put over here earlier. To be fair, Torkoal, Graveler, and Magmar are also not there. But they're all doing their own thing. Torkoal's down here. Don't know where Graveler is. Actually, Magmar's not this way. Oh, Larvitar is here too. Magmar is this way. Alright, we're almost there. Magmar's not down here though. Alright. It's 4 minutes till the party cooking thing is done. Let's try to water more of this ground while we're waiting. Make it look nicer. So much watering to do. Alright, at least when you first walk into the town, it looks a lot more lively than it did before. It's not as dark and desert looking. Hey, we found a leaf. Oh, I want to pull this. There we go. And another leaf. Okay. Things are starting to look pretty nice here. Oh, what if I climb up here? Oops. Nothing really up here. Okay. Alright, it's almost time. 1 minute and the thing will be done. Let's head over there. Yeah, Score Bunny's leaving the party. He didn't want to be there, I guess. I could water over here, too. Hey, the party food is ready. Let's go get it. Oh, Kami, dear. My special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. Now for the big reveal. The party curry is complete. Alright, everybody. It's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Party benefits. Pokemon love a good party too. Parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon or even meet new ones. No one's taken any of the food. Somehow they're eating stuff over here. Oh, Okami. Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a Pokemon party expert myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. What the heck is that? What in the world is that? Something was shaking. Is that... That's not Heatran, is it? No. I don't think I know this Pokemon. Pokemon I've never seen him before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Okami? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Well, looks like we're making new friends, hopefully. Hopefully they're friendly. Oh, I almost jumped right in the lava. It's kind of noisy, what they're saying. Ah, I fell in the lava. Well, 3 streams in, we had our first death. I think. I'm pretty sure that was our first death. Who are you? Oh, Volcanion. Volcanion. Heard of that Pokemon. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's with all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? Want to eat some curry? Huh, that sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be some good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. Y'all can consider me a friend now. Hey, we became friends with Volcanion. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into a dense fog. It's said to live in the mountains where humans do not tread. Its specialty is burn. It likes lots of fire, lots of water, stone stuff, containers, symbols, and spicy flavors. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Ukami. Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they gonna come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Oops. I didn't know you could open this menu from here. What's it mean, register? Oh, you can change the order? It's interesting. Okay. Let's try to head back in a way that's not going to have me insta-die. Alright, what's Volcanion gonna show us? Also, while everyone's here, let's take another... Rotom's kinda cut out, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, Kami. What can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are they planning to do over there? Oh, Score Bunny did come back. And Larvitar and Graveler. And Torkoal. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. I was doing like fireworks. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks, look at them go. I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left. The next day. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. He came up with recipes for a cannon and fireworks. Wait a moment, are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Okami. Hey, time to party complete. This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts, and you put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that leads from there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, and remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in the withered wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate it if you could check on it every now and then. Okay. So basically, they're saying this area can be moved on from. We pretty much did almost everything. We still have to rebuild the Pokemon Center. And the railroad crossing habitat for Carcole. And finish building a house for Riolu. But sounds like next time we'll be able to move on to area number 3. And see what that holds for us. Before I do that, or before I wrap things up for today, okay, so Carcole is a gatherer. Okay, so I can start building. So that's what we are going to, wait. Should I do the Pokemon Center first? I'm 5 iron ingots short, actually. Well, the Pokemon Center would take longer. You know what? Let's get those 5 iron ingots. And then after that, we can start the Pokemon Center build and then probably wrap up there for today. But the game has got me, because I know Pokemon Centers take till the next day. So if I wait till next time, then it won't even be ready. So the game found a way to keep me here for just a few more minutes, at least for tonight. Oops, I didn't want to water. Oh, shoot. I can't even break these. I have to get a hamburger steak. Is there one still at the party? Can I still steal that one? Rotom wants more CDs, which we have. Yeah, everything is still here. Alright, I'm gonna take one of my hamburger steaks. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely having a lot of fun with this game. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's a nice mix of, like, keeps us busy with, like, tasks to do, but it also has the, like, that chill Animal Crossing relaxed vibe to it, which is nice. Alright, there's some iron ingots here. Okay. And I need one more. Right over here. Oops. Alright, I'm actually gonna bring these all to the smelting thing I have in town. Oh, wait. I can't leave here yet. I also need a crystal fragment. That's right. Which I believe is this way. Yeah, over here. Grab a few while we're here. That should be good. Okay, now we can go back. Actually, I kind of wonder, can we make ourselves a home in every area? Or is it just one home in general? That'd be good to figure out. Because they gave us multiple Ditto flags, didn't they? So that tells me that it might be multiple. Or one per each area, rather. It's over here that I need to put the iron ingots. Okay. It says Magmar, but I think I can take any burn Pokemon. But if Magmar's up here, we'll just grab him. Yeah, he's up here. Can we steal you from the party, Magmar? Wait, what? What did they say? I didn't even read that. I really like how my home's turning out. Follow me. I'm really sorry. I'd love to tag along, but I'm just so hungry. Yeah, we can give him Lepa Berry. Wait, really? Wow, thank you. Okay, you can come with us now? Yeah, they're following. Okay. I need you to light the furnace. Oops. Over here. Good job, Magmar. Okay. While you're doing that, actually, let's return home. Oh yeah, there is two different homes. Okay. Yeah, because it says if you set up a home here, you can return that. Okay. That's fine. So while those iron ingots are getting ready, we are going to do two things, I think. Actually, I'm not in a rush, really. I don't have to end immediately. So I can check out two things real quick. Alright. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Oh, that area that it told us not to go before? Okay. So that's a place we can visit next time, too. What did I need? Oh yeah, we can make fireworks now. I was gonna make something. Oh no, I was grabbing CDs. That's right. There we go. And then, what's up, Vespa Queen? Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Got 3 bags of bean seeds. Wait, Drifloon, come back. I want to go to Dream Island. We haven't been there yet. Wait, didn't they say if I place one? Let's do the Arcanine doll. We'll do the Arcanine one first. Said if we place one, yeah, Drifloon will come, who's right beside us. Hey, Ditto, did you need me? I want to go to Dream Island. Got it. Sure. Here's the place. Is this, okay? Things to find. Iron ore, gold, and glowing rocks. Okay, that works. I think you can go to 1 per real life day. This is my understanding of it. Gold will be good, I'm sure. Probably for later on, too. Here we are. Just let me know when you're ready to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Drifloon could take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave the Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to 1 Dream Island per day, but you can revisit the island as many times as you want. If you would like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait till the next day to talk to Drifloon again. Alright, well, first thing I'm curious about is why is there a ladder here? Anything up here? A workbench. A pile of stardust. A recipe for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. The same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Okay. We'll collect these. Were those cotton spores? They were. Those what Hoppip was asking about before. Okay. Try to make the most of our time here and collect whatever's new that we haven't seen before. If I water the trees, are they just gonna be... Yeah, just normal trees pretty much. There's an item. 10 pieces of rope. A length of thick, sturdy rope used to tie things together and to climb high places. So much stardust and cotton spores. Oh. Wheat. Tomatoes. Which you were saying earlier we hadn't seen yet. Can I use grow on vegetables? Does that work? No. Got one chic table. A table that would look at home in a fancy restaurant. Okay. So looks like these are where all the iron ingots and stuff like that is. Or iron ore, rather. Some more cotton spores. Okay, there's a few more items over there. I said I was kind of interested in the gold, but so far I've just seen iron ingots. Oh, I see the gold now. It's all down here. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit. Gather as much of the gold ore as we can, because we don't know when we'll find gold again. TV schedule. April 12th, Tuesday, has been added to your human records. 2 p.m. Your local puppy Pokemon spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesagoza's most popular bakery. You won't make it through this story with dry eyes. More gold over here. Nice. Okay. There's some over there, but that's kind of high up. I don't know if I can get to that. Yeah, a lot of it's pretty high up, actually. Oh, there's some over here, too. Okay, there's an item up here. A bell. A golden wall-mounted bell. When struck, it rings with a pleasant sound. And a strength rock. This boulder is incredibly big. It looks like you could use strength to push it. And another strength rock. Grab some iron ingots over here. A fire pit. Set this ablaze to illuminate the surroundings with bright light. And a mailbox. A box for receiving letters. It'd look really nice in front of a house. Another mailbox. I said some of the stuff I'm not too worried about here. Like iron ingots, we know we can get at home. But gold, on the other hand, we've seen like one piece of gold at home. So finding some here is big. I know I'm probably not going to explore this whole island, but just trying to see as much of it as I can. More gold. Well, we'll keep going at least until we run out of the ability to. So I just realized I didn't bring any hamburger steak, so once we can't hit anything anymore, that kind of limits us. New plan proposal, name to be determined. To be determined has been added to your human records. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments, so we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. Grabbing the cotton spores too, because something Hoppip wants. Okay. I think I've got about everything. Oh no, there's gold over here still. Like I said, we're almost out of the ability to break stuff, so. Yeah, the efforts of food have worn off. So we can no longer break. Yeah, that's fine. We got plenty. We got 50 pieces of gold. It's quite a bit. Alright. And we got all the items from the top over there, so I think we're good to make our way back. I think it was this way. If we don't get lost on the way. I'll take the Stardust, even though I don't know. Don't really know anyone I think that has this game. So I don't know if I'll end up visiting anyone's islands. Oh, there's something here. A bunch of non-burnable garbage. Well, it gave us an idea for garbage bags. Trash discarded here and there. Apparently some Pokemon are big fans of garbage. And we found a seashell. Yeah, we found a couple more things there. Alright, I think we're good though now. Yeah, let's head back. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to a dream island again. And you know, be sure to bring a doll, okay? Alright. Now let's head back to the other area. Okay. Hopefully our iron ingots are done. Oh, it's time to party, something I can turn in on the PC. Oh, and I also have CDs that I can give to Rotom. Heyo, Kami, do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it. I love them all. I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So, would you do me a favor and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure. Heck yeah, I knew you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on you. I got a few CDs right now. Caves of Mount Moon. And Bell Tower. But unfortunately everything else is duplicates. Yo, you vibing? Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. Okay. Fine next step. Oh, Kami, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know, I've asked you this I know that I've asked you this before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Looks like you'll have to improve the environment level to satisfy Professor Tangrowth. Try raising the environment level to 5 in this town too, then report to Professor Tangrowth. You can check the current environment level anytime at the Pokemon Center PC. We haven't even technically got the first town to level 5 yet. It's still at level 4. This was level 3? I've got a piece of advice for you. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their home, I believe that should help improve their comfort levels. Okay. Let me turn in our tasks. Hey, we're over 10,000 Pokecoin, life coin, or whatever they call it. Okay. Now let me get my iron ore here. It's still going. But he did 5, which is as much as we technically need. Yeah, Bonsley, you're in the way. There we go. Alright. Now, time to get the crew together for a heist. Come on, Bonsley. Think I saw you on there too, Riolu. I really want to keep chatting with you, Ditto, but I think I'm too sleepy to stay up much longer. Follow me. That's fine. Hey, you guys come here. I'm assigning you two. Then I need Graveler, Dente, Magmar, Rotom. Quite a few. Alright, well luckily, a few of you are all together here. Oh, Kami, are you also here to admire the scenery, dear? Follow me. Then Rotom. Oh, hey, Ukami, you need anything from me? Yes, follow me. I need you guys to restore this Pokemon Center so that it's available next time. Okay. Now I need Magmar, Charcadet, and Machoke. There's Charcadet. Just looking around here is super fun. You want to join me, Ditto? Come with me. You're back, Ditto. Find anything cool? Follow me. Oh, and Magmar, I know where he is. He's still doing our iron. That's okay. We can stop him from now. Okay, 2 more down. Just Magmar left. He was right over here. Take a break, Magmar. Oh, I'm not done yet. Sorry. Could you wait just a bit longer? We need you. It's fine. I can finish up the iron another time. Start the rebuild. Begin rebuilding the Ridge Pokemon Center? Yes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. We made a lot of progress tonight. But I've been live for 5.5 hours now, which is almost twice what I've been doing lately. So I think that's going to do it for me. So let me switch here. Yeah, I want to try to keep doing some of these like longer streams over the next couple days before I have to go back to work on Saturday. Just to try to get as much streaming in as I can, as much gameplay. I've really been enjoying it. I've really enjoyed every game we've played on the channel this week. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow I will be back with Pokemon, or not Pokemon, that was today. Tomorrow I'll be back with Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel, Dawn of the Battle Royale. We'll start part 2 of that. I was really enjoying that last time too. See if we can get better with our Dragaius deck. See if we can maybe even find better decks. See how that goes. But yeah, thank you again to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Let me check something. I want to check something. Yeah, that just doesn't work at all anymore. That's weird. That's fine. I wasn't planning on using that anyway tonight. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Take care. And I will see you in the next one.